hostile intentions. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Heard something. Was the red button. Damn it. I have to do paperwork for accidental weapons discharge, accidental loss of life, and replacement munitions paperwork. Why am I always so unlucky? Not that scrounging around.
Resorting to violence. Standing by to stupefy.
Oh, damn.
Combatant scanned.
Damn. My aiming is crazy. What is that?
I'll handle this. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You have some damage, small damage. Yeah, it hurt a little. What is this? Oh,
Laurie Beckett was right.
yeah, this is one of
Solitude
the
has been good for my
audio
studies.
logs.
In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Alright, I don't have hack. Do I have hack? Oh, I do have some hack. Hack 7. Huh? Yeah. I'm just curious what is this? That's it? Oh wait. Huh? This is cool, but the weapon is it's not that good, right? It's just like just a short sword. And what is this? I was using this a lot, right? I was. Eh, what is that? Oh, this is cool. So I can just paralyze people instead of killing anyone, right? Durago. Rookie's reward is now. Nah, it is still cheap. I want to see the maximum like level of Rookie's reward. I wish I have like I wish I had it earlier. Outer wards Rookies reward the max level. Yeah, actually the rocket launcher is powerful too. Like especially when you meet I don't know a bunch of enemies. It's over here. Lock on rocket launcher. I have so many weapons. I better yeah. I better switch off some weapon and play with them. This is so funny. Yeah, I better keep carrying rookie rewards. Yeah. And yeah, I don't want to use hack. I'll keep the rookie's reward. I will. You better run. Yeah. What is this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, shock rod. Okay, let me. Sleepy time. Christy, kush. Yeah, you can also eat it. That's crazy. This is cool. This is cool. I remember there's this one is a really good gun. This one hurts so much. Yeah, I remember this one hurts so much. And yeah, this one hurts so much. These three hurt so much. Advance. Okay, accelerated burst. Reload it. Hmm. What are these? Oh wait. Anyway, let's do some stuff first. This is almost done. These two almost done. One is audio logs. One is the mural pieces. It's in the fire planet, and this is in a cold, like cold planet. Oh, killing spree. Oh. Hmm. Fire planet. Ah.
take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Wow. The recoil of this one is crazy.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Oh, the chain reaction for this. Where it explodes. Oh. Well. Yeah, this is such. I know how to use this weapon. Gurren. Last Whisper. Oh, shot our silence in whisper as a whisper. Cool. Yeah. Like I do have a shotgun that is really powerful, right? I don't know where it is. This one? I don't know where's my shotgun. Oh, murders, best friend, clearing spree. Oh. Where's my most used shotgun? Oh, this is so cool. What is this? Oh, so this is the one that I use a lot. Okay, okay, yeah. Oh, this is sniper? Okay. Oh, this bounces like crazy. Wait, this weapon is using up so much ammo.
Unspeakable things I'm about to do! Recharge for mayhem!
Okay, this weapon is powerful, but it consumes too much.
Watch your vitals.
Let me take a...
Okay. Alright. This one is powerful, I admit. Okay, last whisper. And then another whisper weapons. And killing spree. Where's killing spree? Oh, over here. Oh, I can sneak attack. Yeah, he doesn't have recoil. It's a good part, this weapon. Oh, yeah. Now I don't understand this. While blocking. Power attack. Oh. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, blocking. Okay. cool. They'll do that. Oh, this is such a powerful weapon.
Violence is the answer.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Okay. I guess so for this one I'll switch to this temporarily and I'll sit this one. Which one is better? I'll see. Yay, I got a card. Oh, I like treasure hunter. Love treasure hunter.
Look sharp. I've been known to hold a grudge, you know. The dawn rises!
Alright, do something. Uh, Yeah, they're all. Damn. Oh, this place is great. Oh my god. So these are their pool. I like their pool. Oh, black powder.
It's the hot shot for hire from the wireless.
What are these? Okay. Yeah, I don't have any melee points, right? So it's no, yeah, there's no point using killing spree. Okay, okay. Okay, and there's no place for them to install any mod anymore, right? Yeah, this weapon has mod on it. And this has silent, and no silent, but level 16.
Ain't this a sight? Class consciousness in action.
With no.
No rest and no downtime! We shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
There's some contest.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans! If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates! Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days! No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Keep it up.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
No more bottles on factory. We don't want to make demands. Others with no rest and no doubt.
If there's anything worse than my former fellow protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation
Wait.
of your fundamentals.
What are these? Oh, this is. I didn't play Outer Space 1, but I'm kind of curious about the story between Spacer's Choice and Auntie's
Have a
Choice.
profitable day.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need? See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stems we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day. Indeed. Gotta say, I'm glad to hear you now. If... Yes? The whole reason we set up... They were... So, we're making... Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. Now...
So these are still all. These are the workers.
You look unfortified. Getting enough
Working hard or hardly working?
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Yeah, these people are still workers. So
You seem like a go-getter. Let's
the
consume
manager
lunch
is
sometime.
inside the building over here. I saw the van. Just I don't want to explore
We
it.
don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
Alright, I'll go.
If you won't let us sleep or
The
eat,
van.
you can't charge us for stimulates.
Machines have been off for a week. Can't believe what I'm losing on adrenatime and antifizzo's numrum.
Avoid the strike. They should be after blood.
Oh, let me look at it. Oh, I hate this type of like talking like that is aggressive or what? I don't know. I don't like this. Just like I hate my boss. Disruption. Pray they can sort it out. Vice President. Ah. Get this. I can't give them no chance to figure out what's going on. If they kill my grifting, I'll never retire. What is grifting? So they are grifting. Okay, let's talk to the executive.
No more bottles on factory floors!
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
I'm the specialist. Uh,
Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they babble about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. What? No, that would never... Well, actually whipping them might keep them awake and on task better than the adrena time we give them. Why, the nerve you have. I am running this facility because I am an invaluable resource. And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that, as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear? Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the... This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce. Dumber. Dumbly. Dunbar. If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the line. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons. Their value is in providing their minuscule, and by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished. Well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's needs we cater to, and right now, I believe he has demands. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you do us...
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't... Pay for Adrena time!
Heads up! Make some space! We've got a sanctioned, non-employee professional...
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay...
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
It should be him, right? Yeah, Dunbar.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
What is this? Oh.
We've anticipated such brutish tactics and got our defenses staged accordingly. You may have noticed the various folks in armor poised around the landing. That ain't by accident.
My, how very thoughtful. You sure you wouldn't rather we stripped our nethers and beat each other with clubs like our primitive ancestors?
We just want a little decency. A little humanity.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
It has been incredibly difficult. And very messy. And finally, we realized we'd had enough. Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Look around at all those folks in armor. We're ready for a fight. So, you can either take our demands to Griggs, or face all this muscle.
I can't.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
I should investigate more.
Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulants.
Oh, you just.
Welcome back, Amelia. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets? To be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workday? 12-hour? Are they mad? Well, I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud. I suppose that's true. It wouldn't take much to put enough pep in their proverbial step to make up for 2 lost hours. Their overall productivity, that would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses from me. Which should... All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that... What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans. Oh my. You're probably right. It's been so long since I've shared. What more do they want? Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing. What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. And you can't prove a thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get too hasty here. What do you want from me? Huh. I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right. They'll get their Adrena time. Is there more they ask? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation.
Hmm?
We don't want to make demands, but no more being in bottles and cans!
Wow, 20 hours to 12 hours. There's a lot of difference. I hope they... Yeah.
Hello again.
But 12 hours is
News
still
for
long.
us about the negotiations? That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
18 hours?
Well, that certainly is disappointing. But I suppose we'll manage. And what's next? Excellent. What progress have you made? Well, I can't begin to tell you what a most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation? She willing to see reason? Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, lower...
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair trim now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And who you...
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all. It don't matter. Now...
Going back to work under Auntie's choice ain't exactly my idea of success, but at least I'll have better terms to labor under now.
Wait, is there better? Oh, okay.
Welcome back, Amelia. Auntie and I continue to have high hopes. Well, be quick about it, damn you. Every hour that
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Welcome back, Amelia. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is... So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? 12? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud. A lunch break, you say? All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
All right. Yeah. Working 18 hours. Lunch break. I think 18 hours is better, right? I don't know.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be... You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might... Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujolt's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. May all our...
Only one? Where's the second upgrade? That's crazy. I thought I already had... Maybe. Okay, let's do it. That's it? Oh my god. Like these people already have 2 upgrades already. Alright. Okay. Now deals damage in an area, also it deals slightly more damage. Now applies plasma side effect. Immunity to plasma. Shock. It doesn't matter. $480. $580. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh. What is this? Ah. Oh. Every 2 seconds. And it will be, oh my god, like 33%, nice. Every 6 seconds I will. But it should be while in combat. So sneaky doesn't count, right? Max magazine size, the poison. And what is this? Critical strike. Oh, this will be cool. This is cool too. This is so cool. But let's see. Now I have a weaker armor. This is cool. I was worried. Oh, what is this? Okay. This is crazy. Oh, I see this one. Like he will eventually kill me if I consume too much. Um, like I don't know how to say that, but
Trabecular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Heedlessly assembled and thusly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-was.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow.
Well, as a...
Anything else you'd like to report?
We can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in affecting my...
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematics. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's fucking art.
14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate.
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's Choice to the rest of the galaxy and establish the foothold of our pending. It requires a series of daring, almost impossibly savvy, perfectly timed, and flawlessly executed stratagems to create optimal
Whole thing's a load of bunko. Calculatory claptrap from a bunch of overeducated know-nothings who were so smart they're... Go ahead. Tell them who devised it.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination.
Spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive.
Some oversized computronical doohickey, mapping out key corporate strategery, just all as you please, based on what? We're Auntie's Choice. We know what motivates people, but real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about, it's something you feel. That is, convince someone to feel. Just leave the big picture ideating to us savvy executives, Ameliorator. Our top-tier expertise is only acquired through experience and time, which at the moment...
Yes, suppose we should move on.
I'm the head of our proprietary Insight Acquisition Division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack us. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor, and he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities. Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the orator, but you could make a list, maybe. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll
see you when it's done.
I'm 29. Oh my god.
And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why? Of the T-zones, then. Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? That will propose. Sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Oh, time to kill somebody.
Teams 32 bats benched, they'd forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad win.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity's. You want the role, it's yours. But I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like you... Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
I do. Been waiting on this moment. This grafting program is a law-damned abomination. I went to your lab on Cloister, saw for myself what kind of depravity your folk got up to there. It's sick. My friend was butchered by Rasmussen. And he wasn't the only one. In fact, this program's been a sham from the start. I got tossed aside, and for ain't nothing good that's come of this.
What a preposterous notion. Shall we stop producing inhalers because of side effects? Or shut down all food factories because one severed appendage finds its way into packaging? No, certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever inconvenience you experienced as a first edition patient. To quit now would be to toss aside all our progress.
Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some...
Oh, please. You don't even know half of my plans for this project. But it
don't matter to me what your plans are, or what you think you might accomplish. You've heard too many good...
I fear you've gotten too negative an impression of this work. Hear me out, will you? Allow me to assuage those fears. My mind is not entirely consumed by capital, I assure you. It's also consumed with We cannot speak of sensitive business details here. There's no telling which opportunistic colleague or overpaid contractor could be listening in. Meet me in back deck steerage. Take this pass for the tram. And for law's sake, make sure no hanger-on follows you. Especially that assistant of mine next door. Chin up, dear. I believe I'll change.
We'll see. This song and dance from all manner of suits before. Reckon he'll try to reel us into a ridiculous scheme or bribe us with bits or booze or what have you. But this'll make it easier for us to intimidate the bastard into stepping down. Oh, I relish the notion.
Is that too? Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offside mark. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Keep me motivated. Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage.
Here again.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man. Valid for our agent. Thing of legend.
Tramicular. Arriving.
Oh, here's the door.
Approaching station.
Ah, you came. Foolish, aren't you? Thinking I'd reveal my secret. Contractors, now's your chance. First one to kill these imbeciles.
Let me know when you need it.
Oh god. These people too weak. You just hired these stupid contractor? Oh, nice shot. Right, he meant to be killed, right? I didn't start the fight. He started the fight. How do you think I break through the lab? Right? You hired these weak contractor. Right? Where's he?
I knew you'd come through, my good Biff. That discount will be applied to your next purchase at the commissary, but cannot be combined with other... Ah! You! You're still alive!
Ain't gonna be that easy to get rid of us, you idiot. This how you treat all folk who approach you in good faith?
No folk have ever made it this far. How did you get past all my contractors? They were heavily trained and heavily expensive. This again? What is it with you? No! I've no incentive to shut down my life's work, especially at the demand of common thugs.
You ever seen a grafted claw strip flesh from the bones of a stubborn old man?
No.
Well, on the count of 3, you will. 1.
All right, fine. Consider this my resignation. Here, take everything I have. Any bits left in my office are yours. Just, please, don't follow me.
Good riddance. But this ain't over yet. The other executives will be notified the moment Willard flees the undisputed claim. And within hours, dozens of rung climbers will be at the tower jockeying for his position. It's all but certain that they'll claim his work for their own, and make his bastardization of a grafting program all the worse if they so choose. Ain't about to let that happen. Ain't suggesting. I'm telling you that we can't stand by and do nothing. It's obvious he was up to his neck in some scheme. If we dig it up and get the word out, his legacy will be in shreds. Maybe folk will be less inclined to follow in his footsteps. Should all but guarantee that Willard can't come crawling out from whatever rock he's keen to hide under, in any case. Don't know about that. Try as they might, they can't deny cold hard facts staring them in the face, especially if it's to do with money. It's worth a try, ain't it? All right. We ought to start by searching his office. Any evidence we can find regarding money or business dealings, once we got what we need, we can head to the recording studio to get the word out. The promise of it.
Oh. What? Dunno. I heard da-da. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Dunno. What? Is it my... My keyboard?
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based
Hello?
upon.
Yeah.
Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respect what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the fabulously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring
What happened?
to market?
Something connected and disconnected. Oh, keep connecting and disconnecting. Is it my mouse or what? Let me check. Device. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Am I using Bluetooth? No, right? I'm gonna turn it off. Okay, keyboard, light speed receiver, wireless controller.
Enhancing people's lives now as a responsible member of society. Allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand workplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it. Artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial.
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called.
I'm here to tell you that you're a treacherous fiend of a boss, and I'm investigating all of his indiscretions. He wouldn't happen to know about any unsane.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't help with that. I've only spoken with him once, upon my hiring.
It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest demotions report.
Well, yes, but not here or face to face. I was to have all communications sent to a private room at the Best Choice. He helped. I gather he was circumventing intellectual property taxes or some.
The Best Choice. That's the lounge for VIPs, looking out over the Esplanade, if I'm remembering right. We might pay it a visit.
This is actually an experimental operation with high import.
Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to document index manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. You're now clerk those files. Next is Elise Rickshaw in product development. Remember Elise when you told colleagues over drinks at the bar that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas. Then you agonized for weeks that your government might get back to me. Anxiety gnawing at your guts. Good news! Your new role as intake greeting specialist is far less.
I wouldn't mind investing one hack over here. Let's see.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits. Because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Like 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now. Responsible society, we allow you to take part in is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
You cannot be here.
I'm here, and I'm...
Ah, I'm afraid I can't help with that. I've only spoken with him well, yeah, I got
The Oh, law. That room is what he meant by the carousal corner in that terminal, and...
If that...
How can I go in there?
Like red ink to Ante. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum brand bandits.
VIP lounge.
Middle time, it would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive
kind that get real
Skybox
uncomfortable
above the
to talk
line of
about later.
scrummage. Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts. Higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive. Armed with Anti's choice. Trust your Anti. Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like tossball.
Yes, I understand I may look in charge, but I'm just minding the desk for our esteemed director. The real talent, as they say.
I need to get a message on the broadcast, urgently. Can you help with that?
Not unless you need any clever pointers on enunciation. Our director, however, is in one of the recording booths. Through the door to your left. You'll want to speak.
And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. Oh, I was...
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia Studios. Thessaly Falk, Director of Talent Placation and General Runnings. Here to
Holt sent me to speak with you. I got a message I'd like to send out over the wireless. Trust me, this...
Is that so? Well, the more riveting the content, the larger our... However, as you're without an appointment and I'm quite busy, I'm afraid I've only time to record one take. Do make it count. Shall we begin?
Glad we're in agreement. I'm here to expose the truth about a prominent vice president. His business dealings are not what they seem.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into the mic, dear. Enunciate clearly, but with feeling. Inhabit the words. Joining us today in the studio is one who alleges that one of Auntie's own vice presidents is...
Inez Silong speaking. I got intel on an illegal program led by Vice President of Experimental Operations, Willard Conan. Folk aplenty suffered because of...
Some say there cannot be success without suffering. It's more or less standard operating procedure, isn't it? Unless you're leaving out any gory details. Some within our organization might call that frugal, thrifty even. That is, why waste a perfectly good resource when no one else has you?
These are human beings I'm speaking of, not barrels of void damn uranium. They were good folk who didn't know what they were signing up for. But if that ain't incriminating enough for you, Willard had himself some money problems, which ain't too distant from a grave sin.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Tell me, did he squander all his bits on drink? Bet it all on a tarmac and cheese rebranding? Or worse? Thoroughly recount every lurid detail.
He stole from Auntie directly. I have here, in his own words, an admission to the crime. It's go-getterness gone too far.
Splendiferous! Couldn't hardly get more sensational than that if we tried. The audience will be on the edge of their seat hearing all the ghastly minutiae about this scandal.
I think we did it. Won't know for sure until the broadcast airs, of course, but... thank you.
Oh, Inez, almost forgot. We have a bit of a goodie bag for special guests who visit the studio. You qualify.
And improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter-over-quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering confidential work in, well, whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade.
Alright, yeah.
Where it's due. To me.
I want to see 100, like, maximum level of guns. What will it be, right?
As your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy, cutthroat rivalry between
Purple Berry Products and
samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really. But I get results. Writ large in black ink on our balance sheet. You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day.
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous.
No time for a chat, Commander?
Yeah.
Commander, you hear my interview over the wireless too? They've been playing it every act. Seems all the evidence we brought Thessaly made an impression. Other VPs are fearing for their jobs now. Can you imagine? Reckon nobody will touch Willard's work now. Seems nobody is immune to financial. If I ain't said it recently, then let me say it again. Thank you. I don't think I could have done right by Ortiz all on my own. Nobody has to be hurt like he was again. Come on. You've done enough for me already. And any help from... You know, it's hard to fathom that just months ago I spent so much law-damn time begging to be accepted. Like I was worth only what other folk thought of me. I really believed when I ended my contract that a better life was possible. I know the truth about Auntie's choice now, so yeah. A better life is possible. Just not at someone else's mercy. I ain't gonna let myself or anyone else be led into the same trap they set for us. Ever again. I will, Commander. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got...
Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what am I doing up here? Oh yeah, this. Wow, kills a human. Right as a backdrop generator. Yay!
Have you viewed any serials of note lately? Speak freely. I did, yes. Quite the risky move, considering how readily it could attract the Consul's attention. I suppose his message was rather astonishing. It's difficult to comprehend living so thoroughly for another as he... But it all must have been more difficult for him than I even realized. I hope he finds himself someday. Perhaps.
That's great. Oh, it's the same thing? Alright.
So, we met what passes for the presiding bishop these days. Can't say I came off much impressed. Oh, I had plenty on my mind during that conversation, trust me. But I've been off the radar of her and the Council for over 2 decades. I am still a member of the Order and work in its best interests. I believe I can do that best by working outside their predictive models. That was certainly one thing, yes. A real scientist would have referenced the calculations that led to her decisions. Without the predictive data, Orlo cited exhaustively. Every meeting took hours. We had rooms filled with chalkboard equations, computational printouts, and graphs. Ah, you're validating my hypothesis. Thank you, dear. That's all any scientist ever wants. May all... What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
Such as?
I have no idea.
Protectorate subjects tend to display erratic and even hallucinatory behavior due to their upbringing.
Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Not if it meant missing out on working with you. Always up for a little back fence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Well, he hasn't brought the hammer down upon us yet, so I suppose that's something. If you had told me an arbiter will one day choose spirit of the law over the letter, I'd have never believed you. Tristan sure is one of a kind, ain't he? Underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's a killer. Best we know. Future's always changing, though. Who knows? Maybe Marisol will surprise us. In a good way, I mean. Not in a surprise attack kind of way. I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the Directorate psychological screening. Don't much care for all her talk about disembowelment. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. Reckon she's unmoored and grabbing for anything that feels like purpose. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I'd send her out the airlock if it came to a vote. Sure thing. I trust you've got
What do you need, Commander? Who exactly?
With the Council now in charge, harsher risk readying database. Which member of the Incognito would you like assessed? Due to numerous actions of note and an outstanding dedication to the Earth Directorate, Agent Ibarra is well on track. Trooper Ceylong's defection from Auntie's Choice makes her a prime candidate. Please review the requirements for joining the Earth Directorate with Trooper Ceylong at your earliest convenience. This unit also recommends highlighting the posthumous. A notable decrease in arbitrations has been observed from Arbiter Rao. Theorizing, this lack of unabashed violence may indicate shifting priorities. Agent Delgado has asked that this unit not provide unauthorized updates on her aptitude. She instead requests that anyone wishing to form an opinion of her speak with her directly, and within striking, Agent Delgado has also asked that the following addendum be provided. That last portion was a joke. To some, Agent Lightinger's rationality appears to be decreasing proportional to her cult affiliation, which has strengthened. Please exercise extra vigilance when bringing Agent Lightinger into leaping range of rifts. This unit is ready to answer any and all
Go ahead. Tell me what ails ya. That poor Amos fella's a bit of an open book, ain't he? He's been through too much. Hearing how Auntie abandoned him the second she got power shouldn't surprise me. I don't know how he can stay loyal to her after all this time. He's still on the bottom rung with no reward in sight. Fine by me. How personal are we talking? I expected you might, after seeing his message. Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to... Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us. We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends at... I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Wish I'd told him that before all of this. Commander, has your gray matter reverted to that of a prepubescent? No, we ain't, you know, but maybe could have been under other circumstances. But I'd say those circumstances have well and truly flown. Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit. He kept me clear-headed. Every so often, almost got my head clean. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life. I appreciate that. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always. Fine by me? Oh, come on. It's just a hobby. An obvious one at that. I picked up drawing from the grandpa in the domicile next door back in town. When I was a kid, he told me the best way to appreciate nature was to create some... The notion's taken on a bit of a different meaning now with Auntie, but I reckon that grandpa has the right of it. Want to know a secret? So do I. Don't get me wrong, they've done a lot of good. Modern medicine sure beats slathering plant matter on your wound. But there's something to be said for partnering with nature, not fighting for dominion over it. Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without... In Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much. Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a bird. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I held a candle for Auntie's choice for as long as I did, it's because I know, had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive. It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off. Fine by me? Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal. They're good folk. I love them. but I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were. Me neither. Spacer's Choice could kill hope in just about anyone. Though, my folks are living comfortably now. Whether they trust Auntie or not, that's what matters. No, not at all. But I ain't sure my folks oppose them now. They have good jobs and a roof that doesn't leak. The ones who didn't adjust, however, was some of them tried to cut a deal. Company secrets in exchange for an entry-level administrative role, but most violently opposed the takeover. And that ain't hypothetical. Reckon a bullet in the gray matter was more palatable than being forced to the bottom rung. Says it all, really. Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters. I miss the sunsets, and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Fine by me.
Alright, I think we talk enough.
Hey, what up? Speak freely. Certainly. I consider myself an open tome. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? Enough about the Protectorate, then. Very well. Who amongst our motley... Verily, idle gossip hardly suits an arbiter anyhow.
If x is the square root of -1, and you distribute the two binomials together, then the coefficient is... Oh, sorry.
Suppose you can ask. Presiding Bishop Orlo, yes. Ruth Bazaar's predecessor. And better. Now there was a scientician. A true adherent to order principles. Ran an efficient operation to boot. For a while, I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the schism, invasion, the rifts, was part of some long-foreseen predictive plan on her part. Something oblique only at the moment. The more time passes, the less I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm missing a few key variables. Or maybe she's a bit mathematically challenged. Are you asking me to reveal details of high-level covert operations? For the former head of the Order? I doubt you're willing to offer me a thorough accounting of your past assignments. And I bet the Earth Directorate had you on all sorts of clandestine. I'm not saying never, but we only just met, dear. Trust takes time. Because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by my predecessors? Because nothing gets past me, someone once thought, perhaps. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever came up with that particular sobriquet is surely long since dead, hopefully by my hand. I try to kill only when necessary. Granted, our missions mean that occurs fair. I assume that's in line with your thinking, too. Yes? Yes, this verbal resolution thing is, well, quite novel. I'm amazed how often it actually works. Keep expecting half these hullheads to argue themselves into an early grave. Whatever's on your mind. More than anyone alive, I suppose. Not that I agree with all of her stated conclusions. In our time at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, I gained many colleagues. But the work had cognitive demands. Let's say I possessed more associates than friends. She needn't have worried, though. I have recently come to appreciate personal connection. In a typically roundabout fashion, more or less. Not sure how she concluded that so quickly, but it was a reasonable hypothesis based on... I mean, of course I know who I am. Or that is, I know who I was. Who I am now is a work in progress. A revise and resubmit. Happier? Me? Really? I suppose that is an applicable term. Are you satisfied with my performance? Anything to note? I tend to agree. Though I didn't see things that way before. May the plan fit.
Cool, cool. Wow. Yeah. I didn't realize talking can be some kind of fun. Some kind. Okay. Yeah. What should I bring? The order.
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Varick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
Oh, really? Oh, I haven't been here for a long time. Yeah, I haven't been here for decades. Oh, it's this. Okay. There's still a big part that I haven't discovered yet. Yeah.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders, the order defecting.
So many lives needlessly lost. An avoidable, predictable tragedy.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, But somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomaly. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies on I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais. There might be signs of that.
Oh my god, so there's one people dying there. There's no bullet go through this window, so let's see. I have been there once.
There may be more to learn here. We should keep looking.
Oh my god. Oh.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's run has some explaining to do. A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the Order has lost. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old Order research station. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden, placed by the name of Point Obviation. I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And there's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground. Yes.
They are in there. Oh, I've been here already. Oh. Oh, what is this? Oh. Let's do it.
Your contributions are much appreciated.
Any and all manner of perambulation. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of...
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end.
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchorus Brunn straight away.
Apologies. One can never be too careful while launching important undertakings. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift.
Welcome to Point Obviation. Welcome to Point Obviation.
I'll write my next dissertation in your honor.
Anchorus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
There's greater security and alertness than most Order strongholds. We'd best be wary.
No. I am politely asking
Nothing
you
to see here.
desist.
This experiment seems a mite controversial, dangerous even, both in a physical and mathematical sense.
Your job is intimidation, not risk assessment. The Anchoress knows what she's doing.
You've been much help. That is the consensus among my
I will
peers.
look to math as a
Just
source
want
of
you to
comfort
know
your
rather than
efforts are
anger.
seen and appreciated.
Why do I think this is a... Yeah, this is a fight. Tristan is...
We have a good collaboration going here.
Look, everyone! It's the Endpoint. Come to join us, I take it. As you can see, I guard the entrance. Best post on Point Obviation.
Lovely day for differential geometry. Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
You lose something down there?
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Hello, layperson. Hello, layperson.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Remarkably effective. I am a long time. Someday they'll let me ride the elevator. Someday. May all solutions proceed.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
Alright, let's talk. Uh-huh.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only underlines the importance. Each day the equation remains unsolved, countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste. Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Anchorhold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Bourgeois' thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her
Really? Seer Bourgeois is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the...
Sounds like it could change everything.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Boujot's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting. Thought you were heading to assist Sia Boujot downstairs.
Sia Boujot.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
It's her, right?
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
Yes.
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, you chose to leave me behind. Again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment...
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way. You don't remember us discussing this before Winter's Grasp? Too many competing crises, I guess. All right. Years ago, a means of sidestepping much of what's presumed required to solve the universal equation, using a series...
The idea was, theoretically, it would hurry the process along, so the equation could be solved in our lifetime. It was completely unorthodox.
Since then, I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there's a big...
When we destroyed the original copies of her research at Winter's Grasp, I discovered someone else was continuing her work, which led us here.
I, for one, am certain. Even if I wasn't, now is not the time to dally. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
What?
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Hostile in proximity.
One, two. Three, 5, 8, 1, 1. Q is true. The simple truth table for turning the times. It's Fibonacci, a sequence for three, summing two preceding numbers, brings us wonders.
Well.
Path to ascendancy is non-linear, so it says in the good textbook. Sleep cycle. Constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural algorithms.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. Did it work? Did it work? See, Bushel, was it a success? What happened? Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the procedure. I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end. The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchor's Brun. But she won't accept.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously...
You'll need to convince her. Destroy her logic. End this research for good. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to do.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the...
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed.
And here I thought you'd begun to change. Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have...
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
Thank you for listening.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the Endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet. Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, but in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any... The Anchors is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus... There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose... I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has...
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the anchor...
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely. Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit... And Marisol, do keep...
Okay, this is the last upgrade, right? Last perk I can choose. Yeah, I'll choose this. On skills, I'll go with 4 guns. Come. So throws a get near you that confuse all enemies. Weapons are electrified. Confused. Near you. Oh. Oh, this will be awesome. Okay.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. Some issues? You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Everyone knows probabilistic variance doesn't occur. That's established bedrock. Not that I spend much. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected and anticipate. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. Really? I doubt you've had ample time to review everything assiduously enough to fire both barrels like that. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathemat. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. That's both incorrect. The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove, or there was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure. Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is I fear this was a waste of
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from...
It lacks context.
Oh my god.
When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may... This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging,
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for that.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
Oh my god.
There you are. Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me. What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Solving the universal equation demands That said, it's true that we must guard against skimping unduly. This was just it simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on it, look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes, but we'll improve. Oh, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here, now you've resorted to lying just to be hurtful. I've seen it before, and I understand you must be in pain, so I will neither take offense. The experiment, there was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Oh, come, one bad... This has been a difficult...
If I may, I have a point I'd like. There's a time I'm through the
It lacks context. That is an interesting...
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the...
What was that? You're start... The experiment... There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond... Oh...
What am I doing now?
There was some variance to the... Oh...
Fellow scholars of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in Test Chamber Beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to Test Chamber Alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchoris Braun. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life for the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure, I, as senior scientist remaining, have determined we must abandon this inquiry and shut down the program immediately. Oh, such a terrible shame. Farewell!
It's done. It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a fight. Ah, my God. Alright, what do you want?
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly... A key experiment fails and Anchoris Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all...
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the...
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Don't try to lay the responsibility. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me. Oh, listen to you. You could almost pass for a member. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced. And I remain unconvinced. Are you done? I know you're to fellow exemplar.
Really? I cannot talk her down? I thought that is such a, like, so many combinations of skills, you know, like science, brilliant, and speech maybe. Let's try with the observation one.
I understand that. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. I don't care that you somehow roped in Bujold with that little performance. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't.
See?
You're looking more and
Professor
more like
Brilliant
enemies to me. You think I'm predisposed to assume their logic is sound and reasoning yet the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced, and I remain unconvinced. Really? I know your fellow exemplars of...
These people.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Atone for your logical fallacies.
Alright.
Scoping out a hostile.
Huh? Investigating phenomena. Rooting out the anomaly. Aborting search.
Punitive action.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Unleash my might upon them!
Combatant scan.
Brief duly noted.
Reducing enemy effect. Go for torpification. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Combatant scanned. Present coordinates.
Oh, so hard to.
Discombobulating enemies. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You have my thanks and my help.
How come she's just standing over there?
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Say, I know this was difficult, and you tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before...
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you. Anais? Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me. Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw.
I hope that Bouchol has not softened your instinct. We've many battles yet to fight.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate. I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me. We could have done better by Anchoress Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but... And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead. I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely. She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same... Appreciate you taking the time to talk.
I am prepared. Speak freely.
Striving to pinpoint source. Search failed. Source unclear.
These are just the bodies we see. Imagine how many more there are, buried beneath the snow.
Enemy spotted.
Who's that?
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Oh, I don't need to come in. I thought it is in this facility. Wait, but how can I? How can I get up there without passing this facility? Okay, yeah, I need to pass this. Alright, I'll do other quests first. Yeah. Yeah, here's the red planet.
I shall not stay your execution! As soon as my robustness... Taking punitive action! Have you viewed any series? Speak freely.
What?
I shall reduce them to a slurry!
Hey now.
Taking punitive action! I am primed to... At your word, I shall charge! I am prepared for anything that... Speak freely.
Unidentified stimuli. Indeterminate.
I shall not stay your execution! Never terribly cared for Praetor's weather. Difficult enough to keep my locks in order without them all... Speak freely.
questions are an addiction.
Trouble ahead.
Increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untorn
But
inclinations.
I am inclined to give chase. Someone hiding. Everything in its place then.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are happy and contented, and others are... Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain.
Come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all
May whatever we discuss aid in the destruction of our foe. Speak freely.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lake of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
As an arbiter, I welcome any procedure that... Why is the room spinning? Ah.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be.
We're refreshed. Pondering begets disharmony.
Welcome to the... You're not on my schedule. A walk-in, then. Wonderful. Once you're...
I think a few bulbs burned out and this one's upstairs. Play along. We should be able to get past.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal. Our intake evaluation automech here's a baseline understanding of your Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
My irregularities have all been abraded.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters. Well, the subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect, but your response has merited a yay-sayer verbal commendation. For exceptional tactfulness, the accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign. As a loyal Protectorate subject, Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead. Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered the degree of Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief? Unacceptable! A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you? Processing determination. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned. Formulating conclusion. 100. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are now. Our realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Remember, collective
Your realignment with the paradigm, your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Wonder what it says about us that we got mistaken for patients.
Their team plays the worst. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon. I once felt the same way. Others too. One even dug a tunnel. Staff didn't like that. They abraded that subject's phrenometric peak something good. Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say. Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me. But I feel I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it. Some say the Sovereign Sluggers are better, but the Efficients always used to rule in their favor. I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. So, suppose so. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry, though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off. That doesn't seem like the sort of thing that'd be allowed, but I'll be dither. Oh, hello!
Medicament dispensement has concluded for Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
May you realign with the paradigm.
Greetings, new person. You have a look of query about it. I have answers to questions and no questions.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Haven't had an imperfect thought in. I can't recall how long.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our programs
Your siren's call of independent thought falls on a deaf mind.
doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend the
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of obstreperousness, noted. Medicament dispensement.
Trouble about. My hammerhand itches. Trouble ahead.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of a...
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel I thought no one was... I should have your chart. Wait. Wait.
And so the scientist becomes the lab sprat.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. My. Can't believe I'm falling for that. As it may be the most... Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against thee. To what end are you here? Tell me truly, speak plainly. You know, I'm beginning to have a proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for. I believe in the strength of our ideals. I'm quite certain I'll win you over. But if I'm wrong, what would Auntie's Choice or the Order or my word, you're not a scrapper? Well, none of them will know what to do with our advanced know-how. There's a good sport. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them? What I may find personally satisfying is irrelevant. I think first of my community. Though your point, while gratingly, what say you about Auntie's Choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? Their manipulations are crude, if not efficacious. But to what end? For only the shallowest of goals, making bits. We, on the other hand, have in the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry. Oh, that does sound rather well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here? Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionary. I must say that was moderately stimulating. Passably Now, what next? Oh dear, I don't understand the technical. Now, what an edifying. Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement
What an
setting.
edifying confabulation.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
The console provides, the system abides. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Never more content. Never more content.
Pondering begets disharmony.
Hello! You find my pitch ball? Oh, commemorative pitch ball? Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost. Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception. This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Tunnel out was right here. Oh, they put a poster over it. Take it down, and I can be off. This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely... After you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
Methodology, pharmacology. I think I missed one. I need to pull for full privilege.
Yeah.
Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
Some poor, deranged soul. Back to it.
Ah.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. A thing of symmetry.
That is so funny. Like I just pick up the card in front of him. This is so funny. These people are blind. But it is always like this, right? Like whenever the game has the sneaking option, it'll always be like this. It's so funny.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
What can I do with this one?
That's out of the ordinary. Enemy operative!
How? How come he can? He turn back.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged. Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is...
My Sovereign. What have they done to you? No. And certainly not the embodiment of all that is the Protectorate. This is a greater crime.
Deserves what? Whatever do you mean? We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of... Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself. Preposterous! The consul and all, no subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler. To even think such a thought, this stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We We all will. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside, just...
I suppose there is nothing we can do at this juncture. Guard him well, Feld. I shall honor him in health.
Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave. Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
What was... Huh.
The console provides, the system abides.
Better investigate.
Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence makes you out to be.
What? I didn't collect all the stuff.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Response, zeal. Noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis. I am responsible for providing each subject medicament dispensement. Has concluded for the day. Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage. The office farewell statement. May refreshment soon. Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Trust the plan, observe set progress, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Wait, where? Is there any part that I haven't reached yet? No, right? I know where this part is, but okay, let me try.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Yeah, I've been there already.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
After you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
I lack expertise on the subject.
Disconcerting.
But based on the tone of voice from those two, I believe the state of the water to be rather dire.
And it's safe to assert that we all know who's at fault for this wanton destruction of Praetor's
Where should I go? talk to them again.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spot.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
Anyway.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process. All right.
I, for one, care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed to avoid being mentally refreshed.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Attention, valued employees. Ante here to brighten your workday with a report on...
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements.
Good to know, good to know.
11% quarter-over-quarter. Not too shabby,
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground. And so much for us exploiting that. What else?
Whatever they're working on, don't worry about it.
Excellent. Well, along with some... Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average pay. All right. For your next assignment.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire...
So your preliminary chores are complete. Finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? It's true, the old corporations cared little for the individual, whereas I'd like to see each and every one of our employees rise from the refuse heap, like I did. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated this was your idea. A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110% certain. Fine. Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the conference room next door. Let's pick this up there. Don't keep me waiting.
Unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's... Business. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. We can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to...
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Oh, spare no detail.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Not completely sure you can convince me that Auntie's choice benefits from receiving 0 access to that wondrous little doodad. Oh, kindly enlighten me on precisely what those greater gains would be. Don't allow my carefree demeanor to deceive you, because I will not be made a fool of. Both of you should consider yourself...
The Order is pleased to accept our mediator's wisdom.
Yes, the Order can keep their contraption, but the management of skip drives should... No one understands production like we do.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consider...
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous! And a waste...
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity. Correctly ascertained.
I disagree completely. Just look at how well the Order protected its own assets. Remember Golden Ridge, the archive? Besides, the Order will inevitably leave money on the table. As well I should. Commerce, my dear, is a force of good. It drives innovation. Everyone understands it. No one would do anything if they weren't being paid. Please. Next you'll be going on about the indomitable nature of the human spirit. Yes, I've heard it all before. I had believed you'd be a wiser negotiator than this. Let it be war, then. And you have disappointed me immeasurably. Do not come to the Order with any further petitions. I estimate this thriftless little misadventure has cost aunties 100,000 bits for my time alone, besides spoiling a look. Seeing how you've proven yourself worthlessly incompetent at best, I have no further desire to work with you and recommend you
Take heart, Commander. After all, the Protectorate stands a better chance with the invaders and betrayers at one another's throats.
Bruh. Let's do it again.
Look who it is, the instigator of this. Her mathematicalness should be along soon. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Oh, this must be Auntie Cleo's trick. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task. From where? Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the— What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question. Did I not state my position clearly? No, absolutely not. And if this is how you intend— Yes, inflexibility is always so useful when it comes to seeking compromise. Do not speak to me of logic. I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal. No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits. Involving money in science seems questionable. But having Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's Choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened with— On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores. No one understands Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration. So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous! And a waste. We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity. Correctly? I disagree completely. Just look at how well the Order protected its own assets. Pull my other leg. If Auntie's Choice doesn't make a profit from it, I literally couldn't care less. Well, I never accept a deal I don't like, and frankly, you've been becoming a little too... We can end these negotiations at any time, you know. It seems Auntie's Choice stands little to gain from them. Evidently, we have hit an impasse. Disappointing. And you... I estimate this thriftless little misadventure, seeing how you've proven yourself...
Take heart, Commander. After all, the Protectorate stands a better chance.
Bruh, I still failed. What? These, oh my god. These people. We didn't even talk about the rift thing.
Look, this must be Auntie Cleo's. If I was discourteous, I apologize. From point 1, control of the archive. What? I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. I am amenable. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal. No one said it involving Ruth on the subject of sight. No one understands where Auntie's Choice manages. The Order would undoubtedly. So we would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space. Exactly. I will want to run some calculations to be sure. But I'm willing to... There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left. The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner. A 50-50 split? But that's so... equal. I generally consider anything less than a majority as practically a loss. But fine. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later. I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice. I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom? That is, quite frankly, none of your concern. Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for. I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were.
Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example. That math is confidential, but I have enough reason to believe the outcome will be favorable. I did not anticipate needing to fight for my own physical autonomy, but thank you for respecting my choice.
Oh, how it's delightful to me to see you squirm. All right. I'll get you your weird chemicals. I'll even provide you our corporate discount, practically wholesale. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. May you achieve progress in accordance.
The corporate stooges and the Order were good for only one thing, laying waste to one another. Now they are allies?
First up, excessive
The state we found the Sovereign in. I still can't accept it. The Protectorate's honored leader, mentally refreshed. I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear he shall never be the same. I have no use for platitudes, Commander. I am aware of how dire the Sovereign State is, and that the Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall figure out what best to do with the Sovereign.
Local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rival,
Alright.
and the actions of maverick freelance. There's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief
Ah, there you are. Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect, it's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Oh dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations? Oh, don't worry. You won't rate this sort of treatment should you meet with disaster. You should be so lucky. This is reserved for me only. Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved... There was a past proposal to utilize graphs, but... Oh, once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was...
Wait. Are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for games on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad. I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blunt simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Crater. Not just any automechanical. That facility was designed to build complex automechs. A natural choice when the It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked. Make it mine.
Bolster defenses to protect key assets. Some of the Order-derived direction can be downright oblique, but this is clear.
Admit I'm finally beginning to come around to that computronic little plan. Perhaps there is something to having the archive advise on market strategy and positioning.
Yes, I've begun to draw the same conclusion. Appears it can be a useful tool in the right hands. There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Auntie Cleo's darlings. Khalid faced his chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover next!
Don't let us keep you.
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is.
I'm damn glad we could get Auntie's Choice and the Order to make peace with one another. I was worried for a minute that Basar was gonna... Reckon this news will give the Arcadians hope. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
I suspect there is a rock in my boot. Thankfully, an Arbiter is capable of withstanding even the most fierce. Speak freely.
What the fuck?
Stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering, confidential work in, well, whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is...
You will occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Oh. They should put one more effect over here said you will automatically steal something. Because when I look at these, I'll say, oh, why not?
Department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy rivalry between our top divisions.
Okay. So I have to finish this two first, then I can do the thing. Escape from, what is this? Okay. Oh, yeah.
See, hard feelings really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really. But results writ large.
Let's see if there's any bounty inside at the bounty machine. So once I clear the bounty, I can also like maybe collect something that.
Tranicular, arriving any moment now.
Yeah, I can solve the collectible tasks.
And consume with Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you face rank and file. The big rig cut off tossball news from home.
Let's see what she'll offer me. "12 novice saved." When did I save these novices? Huh? Oh, I can mark them as junk? Now I realize what it is talking about. So how can I mark it as junk? Oh my god, add to junk. Add to junk right now? Oh. I don't know, but actually I don't need these. I only need these like more valuable one, right? Where's my like the mini rocket? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, right. So basically I can just yeah, add junk. Huh?
Grievous bodily harm on other people. I've got it.
So much to learn here, you know. It's like every time I talk to someone, they reference something.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of... before I forget. Here. This is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball. Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. You heading out? Do take care.
Glad there are people out here like you. Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in debt.
Stimulants, medicaments. You've timed your business. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need medicament. If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
What is this? Oh. Yeah, I mean these are all good weapons, right? This one is cool, just I'm not like a melee person right now. You know. Alright. I'll save it here. Alright, I'll call you a day. I played 5 hours already. Alright. See ya.